Voxels Games is today's chosen one. Congratulations.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Pete Pens. Whoa.
Hello, everyone. Let's fucking do this, shall we? I'm not sure that my camera is aiming the right way because Johnny knocked it with his foot and I forgot to like switch it and test it before going live. Hello there. How we looking? We look relatively normal. I'm a little more centered than I like to be. Listen, if Johnny had knocked the tripod with his penis, I would have told you. That would have been way fucking funnier. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, you guys. So I got sick after New York. Not to be confused with my previous I smoked too much weed and then my throat hurt. So I am full of snot and my lungs feel weak, which is stupid because like my throat doesn't hurt. My lungs are just feeling weak and I hate that so much more. But for that reason, I might be a little off camera today. And that'll just be a thing. But how is everyone doing? Sorry I wasn't here yesterday. Shout out to Paul, our chosen one, by the way. And Pete! I can't believe that it's already been... Actually, it says you resubscribed for 6 months, but chat says 4, and I'm gonna round up because I feel like 6 months feels more accurate. Where can we purchase snot tissues? Actually, it's a raffle. You have to just like pay me $100, and then there's like a 1 out of 10,000 chance that you get one. Twitchy eye is a bit unfun though. Oh, God. No, I understand. I understand. Every time that happens to me, I'm like, this would be more fun if I couldn't feel it. Not the joke raffle command. But Pete, thank you for the 6 months. I so appreciate it. Wait a minute. Wait! I understand. Pete, did you just do a 3-month sub? Because it says resubscribe for 6 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 4 months. I don't think I know. This is that new math that they're teaching these days. I don't know this newfangled math. There's new GTA 6 stuff? Oh, how exciting! Gamer girls snot tissues. Oh yeah, the highest in demand item anybody's ever had. Ooh, Dilly, have fun! Love that. Also, Luma, thank you for the 90 stream streak. I so appreciate it. It's my 4-month subiversary. According to my little side thing, it says resubscribe for 6 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 4 months. Hence why my confusion. But if I was going to understand Twitch at any point, it would have already happened. Would have already happened. And Blue, I hope you know when I read that message when we were in the starting soon screen, I read it as, you skinned Mac's best friend from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends? What's wrong with you? And then I couldn't come up with a funny enough joke about it, so here we are. Here we are. When I had 10 months, your spread is 12, but I think it was my 1-year follow. Oh, interesting. Huh. So should I read the smaller number or the larger number? I've been assuming that reading this larger number is, like, better, because I assume that giving people the benefit of the doubt over Twitch's ability to count is probably the way to go. But, oh my goodness. I am so glad that I am not as wheezy today. It would have been an actual train wreck to try and stream yesterday. But I wanted to so bad. So instead, Johnny and I watched like 6 episodes in a row of Arrested Development Season 5. And then I went to bed early. Duck, you're so smart. Wait, you're so smart. So then, if you've been following for 4 months, why is Twitch saying for 6 months? Could it be that 6 months is the total amount of time since he started subbing and maybe there were a skip month or two? That's true. 5 is greater than 4, but less than 1, 2, and 3. I can fully agree to that. Wholeheartedly. Oh, I mean, honestly, I got to explain to Johnny because I gave him, like, the heads up when we reached, like, season 4. I was going, hey, actually, no. Saying when we reached season 4 is kind of misleading. When we finished season 3, before we even knew what we were doing after that episode, I was like, I need to warn you. I need to warn you, season 4 is actual ass. And, like, I went through the whole, like, I was there when it dropped, and then they had to reshuffle all of the scenes, and then they called it Fateful Consequences because they couldn't call it Remix. Well, they did for a while. It was like season 4 Remix on Netflix. And I explained it, and then he liked season 4. And then I was like, hey, so season 5 was at least a little better, but I don't think you're gonna have any problems if you liked season 4. And now we're watching it, and he's like, I don't know why you didn't like this. And I had to explain it took years to get seasons 4 and 5 made. And for the amount of time it took, we thought they were going to be better. But, like, I'm glad he's enjoying it. How badly Barry is CGI'd in his scenes. I have not been paying enough attention to that. I remember laughing at it once upon a time, but, like, I could be laughing at it more. I could be laughing at it more. Is it season 4 that has the mariachi band behind Job doing the sound of silence? Oh, God. I think that's season 4, because that's when Cinco de Cuatro is. How does she like her nipple darts? What? We got nipple darts? I'm involved. The pub was pretty wild last night. Some lady got her nipple pierced and I got banned for playing darts. So, Shadow, are you opening a practice? Because you should really be using darts with hollow tips if you're going to be piercing nipples. Yeah, 5 is the murder mystery plot. Just, it's been its own whole thing. Because, of course, I've seen it. I know. But Johnny doesn't. And so far, I'm not sure he's made any actual guesses. But y'all know I would lie to him if he guessed correctly. Tip to nip or nip to tip? Up to the nipple owner's preference, clearly.
Hello there.
Hello there, Lone Wanderer. Welcome in. I was watching some community clips earlier, and there was the scene where the dean is disguised as the janitor guy or something. But when he took off the disguise, I imagined him as Gene Parmesan. I saw a photo of a really fat pigeon the other day, and turns out the pigeon's name was Gene Parmesan, and, like, most of the replies were just gifs of Lucille screaming. I was so happy. Not many people that want GTA 5's driving physics in the new one. So, I mean, it seems like you might get it. I swear, I will never not lose it over the Arrested Development references. During season 5, we were watching, and it was like, there's always money in the banana stand. And I went, boom, and I pointed back at the embroidery on the wall. I was like, look at the cross stitch! But you can tell I didn't make it because I don't know if embroidery and cross stitch are both the same thing in certain contexts. Feels like they wouldn't be, but I said embroidery already. Oh my goodness. So, I'm probably going to be spending, whoops, not credits. Probably going to be spending most of today off camera, which is why we have the, like, go on camera button. But, fuck that. You guys know what I look like. And then, yeah. I mean, if somebody redeems Fit Check, I'll just, like, turn it on, do the Fit Check, and turn it off. That'll be fine. Tobias has the thing looking for me. I can't even quote it. I can't even quote it. It's so fucking funny. Oh. Also, I just love the, you're thinking of killing Maybe off? Yeah. But you know she's the dominant personality, right? Michael, there was $250,000 lining the walls of the banana stand. They can't arrest a husband and wife for the same crime. Dad, I don't think that's true. I've got the worst fucking attorneys. And then isn't there a line in season 4? It's either season 4 or 5, where Barry's like, I've got the worst fucking clients. Both are stabby stabby. Thank you, Dilly. That's exactly how my brain works. Oh my goodness. But I think this is gonna be a fun one. Okay, but like, why would you show a skeleton enjoying it if you want people to know that it helps you live? I don't need to understand this. I don't need to. Clearly the marketing geniuses over at these different companies that have colonized the universe, clearly they know what they're doing. I've never colonized anything. So frankly, maybe I shouldn't even be questioning these. Wait, the throwing of the ice cream sandwich is so funny. And here we go. I am back as small PNG. But it's either that or you guys are going to know how often I have to blow my nose and cough. And I don't think that you guys are privy to that. Only tier 3 subs get to know how many times I blow my nose. Luma, you're right. Wait. Oh no. No, you're right. Oh god. Okay, so that's gonna haunt me. T3 gets higher odds of the snot tissue lottery. Yeah, so your normal odds of getting a snot tissue are actually 0, but you get 5 times those odds if you're a tier 3 sub. 5 times! Think of ice cream sandwich. Does anyone remember freeze-dried astronaut ones? I didn't know they sold them at Urban Outfitters. That's actually kind of wild to find out. I had no idea. Really remind. Oh, I almost just read that again, Luma. Let me just ruin my day twice. That is kind of cool. Does that make Mexico their honeymoon? They went on their honeymoon with their cousin. I think the explanation for it is between the seasons, the showrunner like forgot they did that storyline, and someone asked him about it on Reddit. And he was like, "Oh shit, yeah, they are still married." Whoops. That sounds correct. That sounds incredibly accurate. I'm not gonna lie. Arms storage. Huh? Oh. Okay, this seems fair. Oh no, I forgot we had to rescue Mr. Pickett. Where are you on the Outer Worlds? So we're on Monarch, if that wasn't obvious by the title. We're on Monarch right now. Well, okay, I shouldn't use the big we for this, because even though it doesn't apply to most of the times I use the big we, this was totally my mistake. I forgot that we were doing corporate espionage, and I just, like, gave the people their stuff, and then came back and was like, So I had this, and I don't have it now. I found this, but then I unfound it, and I had this, but I don't anymore. And in that moment, I realized I'm just like, I'm not built for corporate espionage. Clearly. We're out of words. Does that help? Yes, we are playing the Out of Words. I think that Franklin being like, I ain't kissing that old bitch. And George C. are going, that's my wife, you bastard. Yes, and then Job's like, that's my hand, Dad. I will never recover. Also, wait, really quick. Look how pretty this color is. I don't know if it's gonna show up right because you're on, like, digital, but, like, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Anyway. Back to hiding. Like the meta joke about how the actor playing George Sr. won an Emmy for Transparent while playing trans. While disguising himself with Lindsay's wig, he wasn't exactly going to win any awards. Ominous theme song emits from Oscar. What drink is that? It is, and this is not sponsored, an Amigos Cannabis Strawberry. So it's like a, because my lungs are weak right now, this is a weed drink. And it's Amigos, which I think is a great name because it tees up for the spectacular fucking catchphrase. Catchphrase? Slogan. The slogan is, life tastes better with friends. And I went, oh, that's so cute! Hi, Tasha, welcome in! Strawberry. Exactly. Weed juice. Yes. You know what just occurred to me? I still don't know why that other landing pad on Monarch says dangerous. Oh yeah, and I have that. Whatever. Bolt. We'll do Bolt. I would say weed cocktail is more accurate. Liquid. No, wait, liquid is my favorite. It's liquid. Oh my god, Paul. I mean, Franklin, the fact that Franklin isn't in the last 2 seasons genuinely makes me happy because Franklin makes me so uncomfortable. If I could count this liquid as a salad, I would. I have... Yeah. I was like, I have backup, right? Franklin getting whitewashed was funny as fuck. I swear, Arrested Development is so fucking funny when it wants to be. And then, like, so unfunny when it thinks it's being funny sometimes, but really that's just most of season 3. Oh! Oh, fun! I didn't know I was being bit. Wrapped it on mother. Well, fuck everything, bro. Hey, that works. Also, do they have, like, a weak spot, and I just haven't been hitting it?
The last of him.
My name is Judge. Oh, so Tesha, have you ever seen Arrested Development? Because Johnny's, like, halfway through season 5 right now, and it's been a real hoot showing it to him. Oh, you turned him into dust. Impressive. You started a genocide run on this game? What does that actually mean, Tesha? I mean, sorry, Luma. And Tesha, Arrested Development is very funny. It's on Netflix. It ran for 3 seasons on Fox, and then Netflix picked it up for the last 2. Once upon a time. You're killing everyone in the game. Even your companions? Oh, I'm stupid! I just walked right up to these assholes. I didn't even see. Okay, well. Fuck me. My bad. Sorry I got all of us covered in acid. Oh no. Fuck me, dude. No. Let's, fucking not. Please, fuck off. Please fuck off. Fuck the fuck off. This isn't good. Okay. We be dead. Tesha, thank you for the 7-stream streak. And that's true. I guess they're not your companions yet. Away from the meddling of traditional television. That's a good way of putting it, Artie. Most of them don't want to be. I think Parvati attacked me on sight when we met because I had already slaughtered half the town. That sounds accurate for her. That sounds accurate. The game has no essential NPCs. That's kind of weird. One more, the best meta joke from season 3, Carl Weathers. I'm going to get a refill. Did you know you can get any refill and it's free? It's a great restaurant. It sure is. I think maybe my favorite meta joke from season 4 was that George Michael starts like teaching the class for defense against family. And then it's like, although there was one move that he taught that was then used in a solo Star Wars project. Because it's Ron Howard. Hi, JV. Welcome in. I think I basically steamrolled the first section of the game because I did not use any form of diplomacy. Oh, well, that'll do it. That'll do it. I will hydrate. Thank you. And a hydrate chat, which means it's your turn now. See, I don't remember seeing the Arrested Development window posters. That's funny, though. That makes more sense now. Okay, so I'm actually not going to assume there are no enemies, and I'm actually going to look this time. I mean, fair enough. If you knew what it was in 3rd grade, that would have been, like, tragic. No camera on your beautiful face. I'm a little sick. But, like, I didn't want to not stream 2 days in a row, so I decided to be off camera today. Thank you for hydrating, Pete. Okay. Let's actually mean to do this time.
We're doing this.
Oh, I've been reading Raptidon Mauler as Mother this entire time. You guys, my teammates, you have to give a fuck about my safety. I'm the only real one. Okay. Your marriage is falling apart in Tomodachi life? Oh no. Okay, but like, why? It's laundry day and Leia's censoring from getting banned. It should be laundry day. I'm not smart enough to do my laundry. You don't know? I have my doubts that you don't know why your Tomodachi marriage is falling apart. That seems like something you would know. See, I didn't know about Tomodachi Life on the DS. Otherwise, I would have. Fucking love the DS. Okay, so I think, unfortunately, our best bet might just be waiting for Parvati to feel a little better and then doing this all again. The Miis are simply unhappy? Oh no! I'm sorry they're unhappy. Have you given them weed? Tomodachi channel? Yes. The fact you don't know says it all. No, literally, normally that would be the case, you know?
Let's show 'em.
yay. It burns. That's how you know it's working, right? I'm sorry they're unhappy. Have you given them weed? Listen, I feel like that's good advice for, like, everything. And if it's not, have you tried smoking some more weed and then seeing if it sounds better? I don't know who's gonna get custody of the kid who recently dyed her hair green. Just ask the kid who she wants to live with. Done. I think, unfortunately. Okay, real. I could have stopped the quote at that. I have a couple I want to break up, but it's been 40 days. Meanwhile, crewmate dated 2 people in a week and keeps having fights. Sounds a little sus to me. I'm just saying. Troy and Annie are now married and Abed still hasn't moved in with them despite my efforts. Oh. Okay, but like... Abed. Abed, I think you'll have fun. Yep. I've done it again. I've done it again. I didn't know there was one next to me. Oh, well, my nose is fucking dripping. This is great. Ah. Why don't I have grenades? Grenades would make this so much easier. Can I run? Can I run? Maybe. No, why did you remember I'm here? Fuck off, bro. Also, sorry to Parvati, who I'm using as, like, live bait right now. No, please. Please, please. Boom. I saw the slow-mo and I assumed I was dead. Oh, of course. Of course the dean has to come. Jeffrey. Grenades are in the remaster. I'm going to burn this fucking planet to the ground. Also, you should make his room the Dreamatorium. Also, fair enough, Paul. Crewmate hates chocolate croissant? Banned. The disco spider. There was a claim that Parisians did any major choices in 2 stages, once drunk and once sober, but held up in both. It was a good idea. You know, I can't even say that's the worst idea I've ever heard. That sounds like it would work most of the time. Very doubtful. Jeez. Listen, Pete. I can't argue with Lola. Lola be saying shit, but I be saying dumber shit, so. Okay, well that's fun. I didn't know that there was also more acid. That's not what you want to hear usually. Obviously, the 8-ball can be wrong. How dare you? Lola's never been wrong in her life. Also, what's this? Is this a real door? Sealed. Fuck off, bro. Well,
Here we go.
better now than when we come out and I forget. And then I get attacked anyway. Oh, please, 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 please. Please die. Ooh, God, not me. Not me. Don't listen to that. Oh! Why is that one so big? I need to run. I need to run. I don't think running's gonna help, actually. I've made mistakes. Is the big one still here? There's no way that that giant one got killed that fast, right? Nah, we're totally dead. Actually, I could always change weapons. I fear maybe I was the problem. Yeah!
That does it. Time for a drink?
Give me that. I hope I can sell that guy who keeps selling that girl, Raptidon parts. I hope I can sell him all these. Keep his terrible business afloat. Okay, that's my bad. That's my bad. I wasn't looking at my health bar. At all. That's my mistake. Oh, we gotta kill the Colossus again? I better get my fucking ammo back. Why do you hate that they call each other by name? Oh wait, I read kinda hate. Thanks, brain. It is kinda cute. Not me reading hate from Pete's message and then applying it wrong. Brango Burr always. That's the primary setting my brain functions on. How far back did it put us? Not too far back. maybe we go inside. Arms building key. What the fuck? Is there another door? Where do I get the key? Fuck. Okay, okay. Oh, I can't move. I'm stuck. Yeah. This is going poorly. Wait, am I poisoned? Why am I still taking damage? Oh, the little skull icon went away. I'm assuming I'm not poisoned anymore. Important question. If you had to be transported to a video game as an NPC, what game would you choose? If I get transferred into Stardew, does that mean that I don't need my ADHD meds anymore? Or does that mean I just don't have them? I eated the key. Zoran! Shit it out right now. Right now! I need to get in here.
Someone else will clean this up, right?
Because, yeah, if going into Stardew Valley means I don't need any of my mental health medications, then Stardew. If not, I'm gonna need a second to think of the answer. You know what? I would probably live in Pokemon Legends ZA. It's a great bit, Zoran. Fuck, I still need the key. And I have genuinely no idea where to even look for it. You think it's just like on the floor somewhere here? Right, fake windows. Almost forgot. What is that little symbol here? Oh. I broke my gun. Fucking hell. You can totally see the player needing to do a mission to find your ADHD meds. But, like, in this, maybe. In Stardew, doubts. Hmm? Oh, baked beans. How fun. Ah! Well, that worked. And I was only slightly covered in acid. But yeah, I'd love to live in a Pokemon universe, but I don't think I want to live in any region that's not fully developed, so I would say Pokemon Legends ZA. Though I do think that would mean I couldn't get a melodic, and I think that would drive me to madness. I guess we don't have to have the key. We could just wait.
Make him look ready.
Oh, fuck off, bro. Parvati's got this. It's whatever. It's whatever. But please, for the love of God, tell me if the key is in this building, you know?
Don't quit on us, Parvati!
There we go.
Time for a drink?
I mean, genuinely, I would love to live in Emerald, but I think I have to give ZA credit because I think the way of functioning as a battling trainer in that society works. I think that makes sense to me. Samalander, who the fuck is Rogan Josh? And why did you eat him? And was he well seasoned? It's the knock you out bar. Fun. Ooh. Well, as long as it's well seasoned. That is a death rattle if I've ever heard one. I thought I muted myself for the coughing. Enjoy your lurk, JV. I got a toss ball card. Hi, Larry. Welcome in. That's true. Who wouldn't want Zoran in their chat? Lola said, that's a threat. Yeah, well, you're cool and shit. That's just how it works. People be appreciating you. Okay, so when I saw that that door was actually accessible, I really thought I was onto something. And apparently what I was onto was, bullshit. Okay, but that said sealed. If I go back here to see if these doors are locked and it fucking spawns those enemies again, I will never recover. It says evicted. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. What planet is this? It's a moon called Monarch. And I just think it's such a pretty name for a moon. I would have had to be held back, though, because I would have been like, what if we named it Monarch? And then they would have shot me in the face. And I would have been like, understandable, in my dying breath. This fucking... I'm gonna burn this game to the ground. I had one bullet left. Right, Monarch would be a cute name. Like, Monarch is also cute, but like, mine's a pun. That's what matters. Oh, well, I had a plan, and then I fucked up that plan. And then I wasted bullets. Where the repels when you need them? No, straight up, I would absolutely do that. I would be using repels if they were in this game. Okay, fuck it. I'm breaking in. will say, I don't like how specific you have to get in the middle of the crosshair in order to pick something up. Like, that should be close enough for that. Actually, while we're, in here, let's close that. Not my brain already being insufferable over Monarch. My brain's like, but if Saran likes a Monarch, why were you being mean to me for suggesting it? Good question. Shut up, brain. Oh, well, I meant to pick that up, but it's close enough, I guess. View executive reviews. This terminal brought to you by enter company name here, enter company name here, enter slogan here. Oh, I had to hit continue. Got it. Sanjar has a bad habit of padding his reports with numbers and statistics, not very good with slogans, jingles, or taglines. Presentations tend to be dry and lacking in emotional appeal and funny references. Sanjar also displays a noted tendency to complete work rather than delegating it, a trend unbecoming in upper management. All in all, Sanjar's work habits suggest a preoccupation with details and a startling lack of vision. We cannot recommend him for further advancement. Needs improvement in the following areas: interpersonal communication, brevity, delegation, idea generation. Oh, he's not gonna like that. Oh, that's what I just read. Let's read Graham's shit. Restricted. Fuck you. Wait. I can spoof login credentials. I'm so smart. Graham's understanding of product messaging and branding is impressive, especially for a relatively low-level editor. He has a knack for memorable slogans and taglines. However, Graham has issues with brevity and shows consistent disregard for prescribed fonts and formats. Okay, but let a man have some fonts, damn. Some of his work has been flagged for subversive undertones. Recommend further supervision. Dora shows a real knack for brief but compelling presentations supported by catchy slogans. Her delegation skills are also top-notch. She can build a lengthy meeting around any topic and emerge with plenty of work assigned. I mean, I guess. Delete all. Wait, tell me one reason why I shouldn't delete all. And I'll take that. Very hard to see what's in these drawers. How do I turn on my light?
I don't think so.
You don't what?
Okay.
Why did y'all say I don't think so?
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
Fuck, bro. How do you... Nope. No? How do you... Is there not a flashlight? Fuck. Well, not like I needed those. Listen, the tromping kills me too. You're totally fine. And I guess maybe I was supposed to get up here, but I don't know how I would have actually done that.
Hello? Hello? I
Person?
hear boots out there. Wait, can rats wear boots?
Snarl like a raptidon. Hello, who's in there?
Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Manta Queen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help?
How'd you get locked in?
It's easier than it sounds, alright? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions.
I need to get in that room.
Phew. Thanks, lady. My buddy had a key, but I ain't hurt. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
Seeing as you're trapped, you might as well answer a few things.
Sure. Beats not answering questions.
Looking for a Bolt 52.
Probably. I don't know. When I try to read things, my mind gets to wandering about all the things I could be doing instead.
Get locked in closets often?
My buddy locked me in here. I told you that. It was for my safekeeping, on account of Raptidons wanting to munch on my head. But, I mean, okay, yes, fine. I get myself into sticky situations. It's just part of the life, alright? Sometimes you gotta hide in a trash can so you don't get eaten by monsters.
I mean, good points were made. Yeah, I was kidding.
Oh, neither was I. Who'd hide in a trash can? Gross.
Okay, so who are you?
Huxley. I'm an iconoclast runner. The iconoclast runner. Fastest we've got. Ain't a Raptidon on this void-forsaken hellhole that can catch me. I'm... Sorry. Put me in a tiny room like this and I'm liable to flip. Not keen on tight spaces, you know?
Okay. Tell me about the iconoclasts.
Oh, that'd be my people. Graham and Zora and Milton and... I really miss them. You gonna let me out of here? I want to get back to Amber Heights.
Right, back to the door.
Get me out of here!
Must be a way to open it from the inside.
What do you mean? It's locked.
Try the handle.
Wait, upward?
No, that's so easy.
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
You imagine being like, what the trouble you caused me? You're dying here. Oh, God. Sure you're okay to travel?
Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend?
Bro, there's no way you're okay. I would like a reward, though, please.
What? I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect?
By being saved by me, you entered into a non-negotiable contract. You now owe recompense. I don't remember what recompense means. I should Google that before I hit it. Let me just... Recompense definition. To make amends for a loss or pay someone back for their efforts, services, or suffering. Okay. So it could be worse. payment. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't, like, any deeper, more negative connotation, potentially. Every time I see a word, I'm like, yeah, I know that you can probably guess what it means, but remember when you used to think the feeling is mutual meant you don't like something? I will never recover from that. Actually, you know what? I can't buy ammo with appreciation and respect.
That's true. Okay, fine. Here.
Thanks.
Thanks a lot, lady.
It's literally right there. Also, it says optional wipe any terminals in the building, but I don't remember who would be upset if I did. You owe me recompense. It sounds so intense. Who just made that noise? I was just making noises. I still don't know how to turn on the fucking light. Nope. Nope. Hang on. Hang on. Wait, what? Oh my god, I can change the sorting. I'm gonna actually crash out. I sorted my inventory last time without remembering how to do that, and I hate so many things. Button layout. Is there a flashlight? Oh, wait. I can trigger a companion ability? I thought that shit just happened. Okay. That's good to know, actually. I'm not seeing anything flashlight related. Okay. Maybe I just have to be a little blind all the time. That's IRL too. That's fine. I'm used to it. I'm still giggling over how intense you owe me recompense is. You know what? You know what? Doop-a-doop-boop-boop-a-doop-boo. Delete all. Rad. Okay, now let's head back. Oh wait, is there anything close to where I am that I should do before I go back? $904 meters is not close. 193, on the other hand, is pretty close. I can come get this. Oh. Oh. It's just inside there. Well, I guess that's still close. I keep having this, like, terrible feeling that I'm going to mute myself, and because my camera's not on, that no one's gonna know. Let's see if it happens. Oh, that's not a door. I do that sometimes. Real as hell. Do you ever admit afterwards that, like, you were muted, or do you just pretend you hadn't talked? I'm curious. Hi, Jeff. Welcome in. Always doing stuff on screen when it happens. You admit it. Fair enough. Not me going to a coughing fit and then deciding to just chug water and hope it goes away.
Poor Braxton.
You think
I don't
maybe
want
the
to think about
password's in
it.
here?
Cannibals? What a way to go.
Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. No longer dying. What's this? Oh, wait. I can go on the roof? Oh. Fuck, bro. I've not been coughing this much all day. Where's Fallbrook, though? Is that on the planet? In case it's off-world, I'm gonna do something different. It says it's on Monarch. Never mind. Oh, Sanjar wanted me to delete the data. In that case, he's gonna be happy. As I did in not remembering who asked. Hey, bro.
You should know you're getting excellent reviews from across the company.
Me?
What can I do for you?
So I found your review.
You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it.
It was already open. I'm lying.
Oh, yes.
Me when I lie.
No doubt someone else was having a laugh at my expense before you. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years...
And your left kidney?
I was a joke to them.
Your left kidney?
One of the executives required a transplant.
He's lucky they didn't want a liver or a heart.
I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects.
I mean, did it work?
Apparently not.
Fair enough, fair enough. But, like, who gives a fuck?
In charge of a scrap heap of a city, abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners.
That's still surviving, bro. You've made it work. Exactly. Yes.
I hadn't
Be
thought
nicer
of
to
it
yourself,
that way.
Sanjar.
But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that.
You're welcome for
Was there
that.
something else?
I also found this and deleted that shit for you.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
How the fuck is a data cartridge gonna help?
What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper
They revere me
documentation is a
now.
key part of that.
Whoa.
For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Oh, you're bombing the board? Oh, well that's fun. I can get behind bombing the board.
Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea? It's definitely a firm middle finger.
Yeah, I can get behind that.
That's what I like to hear. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Is it
Wait.
really illegal if the board's the one that makes the rules in the first place?
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board.
Okay, but what does that mean for me?
If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
I can make her talk. I put like all my points into persuasion.
Oh, I imagine you do.
And I have guns.
But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments.
You guys hear that? He thinks
So
I
it
have
would be best
dangerous
if you could
gravitas.
leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it?
Watch it with the you people.
Of course. I didn't mean to make assumptions. Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it.
Bring me back some nice letterhead or someone working there. Sure, those two things are on the same level. I'm not sure we can really equate letterhead and an employee with two things that we could take. It just doesn't feel, equal. But sure.
A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you.
Let's see if he has any questions that
Then
we can
it's good
ask.
that I keep such meticulous notes.
Nope. Already asked
What
him.
can I do for you?
Already asked all the questions. But yeah, fuck the board. Go Monarch. Go Monarch and the Groundbreaker and anybody else who says fuck the board. And boy, am I ever glad that I came here first. You imagine going over to meet with Catherine and then also having to come back again after this part? Whoops. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's do oh, that's so far. That's so far. Okay. Tamed Canid. Tamed, huh? Ooh, not by me, I can't. I've made mistakes. Oh, I was just being attacked that whole time. That's fun. Whoa! Jesus! Okay, okay. My bad. I've made mistakes. Let's try that again. Your loading screen tip could be here. Contact Spacer's Choice Marketing Department. That's so funny. I love that that's at the bottom of the loading screen. I can't believe I just tried walking up to the fucking Canid. being like, it says tamed. It's not gonna hurt me. No, it's trained. More like, because it wants to hate you. Yeah, my bad. Also, we have an ad about to start, so I'm gonna let it get started now while we have this loading screen. Be right back. am back. Thank you for your patience. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Not me accidentally fucking closing out of a tab. Let's not do that. Thanks. Thanks, Paul. I wish I could combine these two, like Fallout. Like, the damage difference is crazy. I just feel like I want to keep the little pristine mark. Because it lasts longer when it's the little diamond. So, like, I can use this, but it's gonna start being terrible pretty immediately, I think. Yeah, whatever. Please. No, I'm about to die again. Nope. There's no way that they're gonna come grab me from over here, right? Okay. Yay! Come on back. Hi, Florian. Right? It's a crazy amount of recoil. I think he's firing acid bullets. I think that's why it's going so poorly. Fuck! Your character needs gorilla arms. I could definitely use them. Alright, so that's another death. I don't know if I have the ability to actually get over there right now. I guess I could be using... You know what? Let me try switching over to the heavy ammo and then redoing this. I don't have a lot of it. Acid bullets would suck IRL. You mean for the person being shot or the person using them? Because it might be both. Now I'm gonna...
We're doing this. Nice hit.
Please, please. Okay, well that's Ellie.
We've lost Parvati.
No, we've lost both of you. And now, I'm going to wait. What? Please. Stupid, even if it works, by the time the ass disables your target, you can get shot. That's true. It really wouldn't speed that up. Speed up the victory very much. What is my actual... No, this seems like a decent amount of armor still. I'll take that, though. It looks stupid, but it's stronger. Yeah, 38 versus 29. I don't think I have anything stronger than that right now. Which is not really what you want to hear, you know?
Take him down. Look out, Cap!
Oh, I forgot! I can slow down time! That's not gonna work. Thank you, companion ability. Fuck! You attack from a direction with more cover. This is the exit out of town, and I haven't been this way yet. This is the only direction I know how to come here from. Let me see if there's a way I can sneak. I mean, God, I don't actually know where cover would be. I just love the look of the plasma cutter. It's so pretty. I might have to go repair my armor, actually. That's probably doing a decent chunk of my mistake damage. Railroads you to bad tactics. I mean, I could just not be aware of the best way to do this, but I'm not sure how I'd even get over there if not through this door. Let me see if I can't repair. Actually, I don't know where the nearest workbench is. Fuck. Hang on. I can fast travel. I'll go back to my ship. Ooh, sounds good, Samalander. Also, welcome in, Lyrics. How are you? I'm sorry you're cranky. We have a cow?
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Oh my god, we have cows now. You know what? Love that for us. Alright, this is the one I'm wearing, right? Oh wait, install mod. No, actually, let's just repair. Okay. Actually, let's see if bringing Sam does more damage. The main reason why people switch from manual start engines to electric start engines wasn't that the starter was invented or anything like that. It's because the old no, excuse me. It's because the old manual start engines made people cranky. Thank you. Ooh. Increases your intimidate skill. I mean, listen. He is intimidating. I feel like it'd be appropriate. He has a perk called Jazz Hands. I'm invested. Wait, he has so many now. Something Nietzsche. I do remember that quote of his. I can make him do bonus damage against robots. Seems dark. Okay, I can do these. Whoa. Well, that's some damage if I've ever seen it. Let's hope that this actually makes a huge difference. This so reminds me of Stray.
wonder
Oops.
sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
Uh-huh.
Think they're watching the same serials, following the same tossball games?
Mm-hmm.
You're not listening to a word, are you?
Look, my back aches and everything smells.
Hey, Sam, tell a dirty joke.
Command not recognized.
Ugh, fine, tell any joke.
Please repeat the instruction.
Get screwed, Sam.
Request is invalid.
Big mood. That's true. We've gotten what if his penis is the charging cable twice this stream. Impressive. Also, we had a quote request earlier. Do we think "I'm sorry they're unhappy. Have you tried giving them weed?" is worth immortalizing? Pretty solid? Okay. Beautiful. So I guess I can't go left from out here. The game doesn't want to let me go the other way, even though I could fucking fall, you know, if I wanted to.
Rising. Concentrated amount of scum present ahead.
Okay, okay.
Let's show him.
You make it dirty, Sam cleans it up.
Woo! Okay, and now I have to run. Warning, customer, you appear to be leaking is so funny.
Here we go.
I can rage bait him from behind a pillar. Whoops.
Warps detected.
1. Are dinosaurs a pre-war thing or a pre-pre-war thing? I would count them as a pre-pre-war thing. But it's sort of like a... That still makes it a pre-war thing, you know? Dude, I adore Parvati, but, like, I might be walking around with Sam from here. I should quote video game NPCs out of context more often. Why did I stop doing that? I used to do that all the time. I slightly know why I stopped. It's probably because I said some shit that, like, went poorly with no context. That has happened a couple times. Like, listen, like, my best friend, she doesn't play a lot of video games, but she is a true friend. So I would simply have to hand her a little book. Are they doing any damage? Yes. Mostly Sam, though. Sam didn't even get knocked down once, and I'm thoroughly impressed. I think I might give him the perks that are like, attack him, not me, and then just go through the game willy-nilly. But, like, I could give Julissa a small book of quotes. Be like, hey, here are things where if you hear me say them, no, it's not me. Oh yes, heavy ammo, my favorite. Sam cleans up the enemies. I just wish that I could yap with him, but he's not a robot like Fallout. I guess I don't have to say that so sad. I could open this. What's in the safe? Grenade launcher? Shut the fuck up. I was just saying this stream that I wish grenades were a thing. Oh my god. Oh. Ask and you shall fucking receive. Well, you're fair. Oh, no, there are... The film crew behind the very successful primitive war film, Soldiers in Vietnam War, Surviving Against Dinos, are launching a Kickstarter for the next project. The West was built on dinosaurs. Listen, I'm down. I'm down. I'm not usually one for Westerns, but I will fucking be there if there's dinosaurs. Easy. No questions asked. Not me muting myself for a second to fucking die. Ooh. Honestly, I didn't even have to see the teaser. I was like, you said dinosaurs? Just make her watch Wilburger I did with a friend, and now we have Oblivion NPC dialogue in front of strangers. Yeah, if I could get her to watch anything, she would have seen Fallout by now. Have we tried not having a cough? No, I guess that's a good point. I'm just fucking lazy, you know? Whoa. Oh my god, right. I don't have to put a point to intimidate if I have Sam in my party. That's awesome. I could probably put more into sneaking. Actually, I can put it into stealth. Perfect! Something about blood and violence that helps you focus. That's not disturbing at all. Your next attack after killing an enemy is a guaranteed critical hit. Ooh! Whoa. Wait, that's incredibly goated? What the fuck? I love that. I don't know if we're gonna choose it right now, but holy fuck, we're choosing it at some point. Oh shit. Increase the armor rating and skill bonuses from any armor you wear. I don't need Super Pack Mule. Whoa. Okay, that's also crazy. When you activate tactical time dilation, you continue to move at a normal speed for a short time. See, I would do this, but I keep forgetting I have the ability to slow down time, so I should probably get this once I remember consistently, you know? Oh, wait. Revenge. When you are affected by a harmful combat effect, you deal increased damage. So when I get acid spat at me, I do more damage. These are phenomenal. Well, I have companions, so I'm not doing that one. Your ranged attacks reduce the target's armor rating by 1 point per hit. That's phenomenal. Whoa. Okay, so I'm thinking... Armor Master is slightly better than Penetrating Shots for right now. But then it's between Armor Master... well... Okay, so it's this one, I think. Yeah. I would like my armor to have a little more help. Huh, I already thought I switched that. Mark is junk, Mark is junk. Oh, excuse me. God damn it. I fucking pressed the key next to the key I meant to press to mute. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Why do I have 3 flamethrowers? It seems like too many. Ooh. I could do that. Okay. I can breathe through my nose again. Let's do this. Am I over encumbered? Yes. I was like, why can't I run? Whoa, what's this? Is this a church? It might just be a fancy building. I don't, it kind of feels like a church. Fun, he had jewelry on him. If you have to ask, you know it's yes. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Oh, so the Marauders were hanging out here. Got it, got it, got it, got it. And then who shot the one that was there? Oh, there's a hat. There's a hat. There's a hat. Look, first of all, look at that fancy lad. Look at him. He's so fancy. I love him. This is my new friend, guys. You don't understand. This guy, we're going to be best friends. We're going to travel the world together. And then you're going to tell tales of our adventures. Phenomenal. Give me the hat. Pick up a nice hat. It is a nice hat. Also, it was lovely meeting you. Okay, bye. Imagine if after that he got up and started chasing me. I would shit myself.
Hello there.
Hi, honey. You done with work? Also, sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm gonna be annoying the fuck out of you when we sleep tonight. Yeah, I don't see you. Hi. I have it off because I am coughing and sneezing all the time, and this is easier. But I love you. Cosmic smoke. If that's not weed, I'll eat my hat. Not the nice hat. I'll eat a different hat. I'm keeping the nice hat. Hang on. Is that... It's a piece of armor. Simple, classic, time-honored. The top hat. The most venerable of all headwear. Now available from Jollicoeur. Look at that! I look so fancy. However, I can't see you on stream. It's just sometimes I accidentally have it off, but today is because of illness. What's the... Oh, person. I can't believe there's no way to turn on the flashlight. Hang on. Is there a flashlight in Outer Worlds? No. Okay. I just don't think that's reasonable. How's your day so far? I'm definitely not feeling 100%. But on the bright side, I am alive. And once again hitting buttons to try and see if I can turn on.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
Okay.
Man?
Sure.
Returning.
Returning what? Oh. Interesting. Okay, I just can't see. That's fine. But yeah, aside from being pretty annoyed at myself for being full of sneezes and coughs. Pretty good. How was your day at work, honey? Feel free to ignore me to just come home. Replying to me doesn't let you relax sooner, you know? Oh. Oh no. Maim. Thanks, Sam. Oh, you're eating a sandwich? Nice. What kind of sandwich did you get? And I'm glad your day at work was good. I was worried you were going to come home in a few pieces from being so sore. Dude, Ice Cube is one of those Pokemon that I always forget exists, even though I have a shiny. But in fairness, I got the shiny from a raid den, so I don't have to, like... I don't have to live with the knowledge that I shiny hunted it or whatever. Oh, wait, that's a sign. Sam, you stomp so much. I know you can't help it, but damn. Barbecue honey. Or barbecue, and I am honey. Sorry, I'm being silly. Sounds quite nice. Maybe I should just follow the road. You know, if Obsidian really wanted to make this like a love letter to New Vegas or whatever, they would have made it so putting away your weapon makes you faster. Sam's got this. Thank you for sanitizing the area, Sam. Okay, well, if the gas wasn't rising off of it, I would be like, let's jump in. But maybe, just maybe, maybe we shouldn't. Whoops. Okay. You ever hear a character say something and you're like, that's going in... Okay, so when I have a phrase I add to my collection, I call it, like, that's another one for the collection. But, like, the way Sam just went, bodily fluids, officially in the collection. Oh my god. That's so fucking funny to my brain. Yeah, I should be using tactical time dilation like a fuck ton more. I've been trying to play this game by accident, of course, but like I've been playing it effectively as though it doesn't exist. Yes, he did sound like Yes Man. Oh my god, I was thinking it. It was beautiful. It was perfect. I'm gonna have to add that somehow. Bodily fluids. That's so fucking funny. That's incredible. Well, my day has just been made immensely better. Huh? Oh.
Make him regret it.
Ooh, please don't. Oh, please don't. Thanks, Sam. I was trying to not heal myself, but I got nervous there. Got a little nervous there. One sec. Actually, Duck, I'm so glad that you said that because I was thinking it sounded like Yes Man. And now, when I inevitably mentally think that that's somehow one of Yes Man's quotes, you could be like, no, I remember. I remember. 'Twas Sam. It's just so good. That's so funny. What's this? There was like a road through here. Bayside Terrace Warehouse. Okay. But like, is it gonna count as stealing if I loot here? It's not stealing! Love that for us. Oh. Stimulation. I have to say, I'm obsessed with the naming of items in this game. It's phenomenal. It's no New Vegas, but Obsidian kind of knocked it out of the park with this. Oh. Right, that's locked. What's this? UDL sulfur safe power generation system. Unauthorized access to the equipment may result in injury, death, or unemployment. Oh god! Not unemployment! This is giving a, or worse, expelled energy. Estimated time to completion, 341 days. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I've discovered where I'm looting the gas from later. Now that I'm thinking about it. Gas, gas, gas. You're gonna loot some gas tonight? I'm gonna do my best. Sealed. Motherfucker. Okay, so very clearly I did not know that was a song reference. That's so funny. Thanks, Sam Lander. Oops.
And maintenance job fulfilled.
Here we are. I'm already over encumbered, so I might as well keep looting. It's not like it's really slowing me down that much. Oh, that's what they were eating. What's this? Huh. Well, I don't know what that does. No, I have this one. Yeah, that's the exact same. I already have an officer's spine. Yeah. My brain was like, you do, right? You're not about to get rid of what you're actually holding right there. Okay. Oh shit, we have an ad about to start. I'm going to use this time to go find Robitussin. I took it earlier, but I don't know where I put it. I'm gonna find it. I'll be right back. am back. Thank you for your patience. What's this? Oh, it's another one of those signs. Oh, wait. Can I get in here? That's a big canid. Sealed. Fuck. Oh yeah, Simon loves mine. Ooh, I found a bracelet. Ooh, what's back here? Bits! Every time I look at it, it looks like digital toast. It's toast shaped. Plasma carbine, riot control armor. I don't know why that mag pick was blinding me. I don't think they usually glow. Yeah, I can just cut through here, I think. I hope. I have to take some long-ass way.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, shut the actual fuck up, okay? God. Is that an auto mechanical? Yes. Yeah, I don't think I have to go back any further.
Huh? Gonna find you!
Oh. Okay, well, fuck this. Body bag required. Dude, Parvati's great, but I think I'm going to be traveling with, Oh. I think I'm going to be traveling with Sam. I knew from the moment I looked at Sam that we were going to be besties. I had no idea he was going to be... Well, I should have known he was going to be, like, the biggest tank. I could do lemon or mint. Either, honey. I guess lemon would be preferable so it doesn't fuck with tea when I drink it. You thought the same thing, Samalander? Wait, about lemon or mint? Or about Salamander. God, fucking kill me, bro. Just take me out back, tell me to look at the sunrise, and put a bullet in the back of my head. What the fuck? Sublight thug. Who do you call a thug? Oh, I guess they are technically criminal. Whatever. Whatever. They're playing you were talking about. Yes, her name starts with Sam. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. My brain is a little fried. Very clearly. Amber Heights Crossroad. Oh, word? Okay, well, while we're here, good night or day, folks. You go into bed or mourn, Flory? Also, they probably have a vendor. Does this count as stealing? No. So it's mine. I had no idea my brain was this fried until I started streaming, and now it's like, oh, I'm so glad that I had no idea how stupid I was going to sound until I was in the middle of sounding stupid. That's a good way to find out. When you find out that way, it doesn't stop you from doing anything. The most effective way. Exactly. It's sort of like how I never know how high I am until I try and remember what I was just talking about mid-sentence. When I try and remember what I was just talking about and it's like the past topic, that's fair. When it's mid-sentence, that's embarrassing, and I have failed to realize that I am high. I don't know if that's like a universal experience, though. I feel like I'm the only person where it's like, I want another hit. Wait, how high am I? And then I have to figure it out. And it's like, okay, talk for like 2 minutes. And if you don't lose track of yourself in the middle of a sentence once, sure. And that is a very good litmus test. Oh, hi.
Well,
Stupid
hello,
hat.
and welcome to the home of the iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh,
I only came here
bless
for
it.
the pamphlet. You're offering me one and you don't have one? Wow.
I'm so sorry. It's a habit, I suppose. We used to have plenty, but we ran out of paper and ink. Ever since the corporations left, it's been hard to come by the basics. But you know what we do have? Freedom! This is the only place in Halcyon you'll find it. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
Okay, first of all, the Groundbreaker exists. And second, yeah, no problems? What about Raptidons or Marauders?
Oh, those are just hurdles.
Is this a cult?
We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
Is this a cult? It's like, Whoa, we don't have problems. We have hurdles. I don't know. Next, you're gonna call yourself a movement, huh? Just looking for work. Do you have a boss or a leader or something?
Oh, sure. Graham's our founder.
Oh,
He
that's
taught us how to
true.
cut
The
our own
pamphlet
path in
should
the
have been my
wilderness,
first giveaway.
And I guess some folk have started following Zora's orders. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them.
You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. And honestly, that's really brave. She's talking like fucking Chat GPT. I'm gonna lose it. Oh my god. Okay, tell me about Zora.
She's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our sawbones back then, but now she's more like our commander. She goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets them to come here. And she keeps us from being chewed on and whatnot. She's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll sew it back on for you.
Well, that's nice of her. They're talking like a hippie lifestyle and idolizing a leader who wrote said pamphlet. Oh, when you put it like this, it's silly I even questioned if it was a cult. It's so obviously a fucking cult. Okay, I gotta rescue this kid, Tucker. Initially, I was gonna be like, listen, what if he wants to run away from his mother? However, I'm all for freedom. I don't think you should join a cult to get it. I don't think that's what freedom is.
Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him, we came to the eternal truth. I'm glad you're asking, by the way. I hope you consider staying.
Sure. Where can I find them?
Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Zora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually next door.
So how come you're not in Stellar Bay if all the other corporations are gone?
Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. It's all in there. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here. He calls it a spiritual metaphor, something about rising from the ashes.
He calls it a spiritual metaphor. You know what? That's the first slightly logical thing that you've said. So, sure. Got it. Hey, before I go, I'm looking for a Tucker.
The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Okay, you mean like within the compound, right?
Disarray level analysis. Utter and total chaos.
Vending machine! Oh! I love vending machines! They're my favorite! I gotta make sure to not say that, like, outside of this game. Someone's gonna be like, of course they are, fat ass. And I'm gonna be like, well, you're not wrong. Be like, more false words have been spoken. My brain could not remember if falser was a word. And I'm still not sure. Okay, and... Woo! New armor! Love that for us. Whoa. Shit. Okay. I didn't expect this to be a full set of revamped armor. Oh, sorry. Reconstructed and revamped. I don't know why it's a different word, but whatever. Excuse me. I bit my fucking tongue like a moron. Look at me! Now I look like a real character from Fallout. More like Nuka World, specifically. Ellie, how would you like better armor? Oh, actually, the armor that I had was your armor. You don't need to have... I want her to keep the eye patch. Yeah. Sorry, Ellie, but that's your eye patch. Okay. I'm still over encumbered. No, this is a problem. Achievement unlocked. Everything must go. Sold 10,000 bits worth of items to vendors. Hell yeah! We do damage rating. Hmm. I don't think I need to keep that. And honestly, I'm not using the flamethrower. I know it, you know it, we, she, he know it. Wombology, the study of Wumbo. I'm keeping supper time, though. That's hilarious. I can just get rid of the alcohols and all that. Plain and pure water counts as a sugary drink. It's crisp, it's delicious, it's nutritious, it's water, now with 11% more natural water flavoring. Oh! Well, that's good. Okay, I think that's enough to get rid of for now. Let me get that while I'm here. I can run again. Fun. Up the hill. Do you know how little that narrows it down? There's two. I'm assuming she means this one. I assumed wrong. I see the map marker. Hi, Tucker.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
Captain Leia.
Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
You're Agnes's little boy from Stellar Bay?
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision.
Asked me to, well, she's offered a reward for anyone who brings you back.
Let me guess. You're here to collect it. Well, I can tell you right now, it is not gonna happen. I won't go back. My entire life, she locked me in Stellar Bay because she was afraid. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face.
Okay, but these are all real threats, dude.
You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
Oh no. I don't have enough for persuade. Shit. Oh god. Okay, so I feel like an asshole. But wait, do I have the ability to be like running away is for cowards? Hang on, hang on. And I had just sold so many of those drinks. And now I need one. That's embarrassing. So one sec. Excuse me. Free but not free to steal. I see how it is.
Sam, did you clean my quarters? I couldn't find anything this morning.
Customer order, clean my quarters. Processed and added to the schedule. Please respond in affirmative to a...
Oh no. No, they're just gone. I have to threaten him. Actually, I have to threaten him and his mother, which is worse.
Approve this service.
Stop! I just put everything back.
Thank you. Service confirmed.
Next ship, I'm asking for a door that locks.
Well met, Captain. What do you need? I don't much want to talk about it, but all right, if you insist.
I'm gonna give him an out.
Stars, I don't know. My mama's a stubborn woman. She won't quit until I'm dead. You know, that might just work. You go back and tell her you found my body beside the road, all mangled and tore up. If she believes me dead, she won't look for me no more.
You're okay with her thinking you've died? Don't you think that'll hurt her?
I hate to think of her grieving, but it'll be good for
Oh my
her to
God.
move on. In the long run, you know?
Seems like a really mean thing to do, but she also does seem overbearing, and initially I was gonna let him run away, so okay. Give me proof.
Oh, right. I guess you could take my daddy's ring. I've worn it ever since he died. Mama would recognize it right away. You take this back to Stellar Bay. Tell my mama I died and you found that on my body. I know it'll be hard on her, but
there's a typo.
It's the only way.
Word B was gone. Alright, I'm willing to lie to her. Can I fast travel here? I guess I should specify. Can I fast travel to here? Which I have to discover from out here.
Sam, have you been washing my clothes?
We should throw the mom out in the wasteland. I'm willing to lie to her. I'm not willing to kill her. Wait, what? How do I... Can I not fast... Wait, it literally said... So I can't fast travel to all of them. Got it. Whatever. Get rid of the C word. I'll leave when I'm good and ready. And Lucille was so real for that. Oh god, every time I watch Arrested Development and Archer, I always think of the opposite show because I love her so much. Jessica Walter was a gem. I miss her so much. Hi, your kid's dead, and I'm definitely not a liar.
Oh, you're back. Please tell me you found my baby boy. Where is he? Where's my little Tucker?
Lie 1. Incredible. I'm sorry, but Tucker is dead.
No, that can't be true. Not my little boy, not my baby. Wait, are you sure it wasn't someone else? Maybe my little boy's all right. How could you know it was him?
I found this ring.
That's Tucker's ring. His daddy gave it to him and he never took it off since. How did you... No, no, it can't be. He's not dead, not my child, not my sweet Tucker. I promise I'd always look out for him. Take the money. Just please leave me to grieve.
Okay. Have fun grieving. Oh yeah, we're just telling it to her and assuming that she's gonna believe us, no matter what our tone is, because we have the ring. If she wanted a believable story, she shouldn't have been so overbearing that I didn't even say, he wanted me to tell you that he's dead. That would have been a good middle ground. Now, I'd like to go back and explore the cult a little more. that was kind of a wholesome moment for her. It wouldn't be wholesome normally, but like for her, yeah. I'll give credit where credit is due.
Family size.
Thank you, honey. I appreciate the cough drops. Paul, I need you to understand, that's like the grossest thing I've ever heard. I can't believe you would dare put that cursed idea in my brain. Disgusting. There was an ant crawling on me. Fuck you. Tell your friend. Well, you can't tell your friends. You're dead. Fuck you and your friends. There we go.
You meditate today? If not, you should.
This is Huxley's terminal. Stay out. That means you. Repair the terminal's storage device. There you go. I just gave him the ability to write in his diary again. Yeah, you can take your ingenuity straight to hell, Paul. Mac and cheese cough drop sounds nasty. Graham taught me how to meditate today. You close your eyes and breathe in real deep and try not to cough. Hi, Leo. Oh no, daddy long legs are actually so nice. My grandma used to have them. And I remember I was afraid of spiders as a kid. And I would go, I know I can hold it, but I don't want to, but I will leave them alone. But they're like, they eat a bunch of things and like genuinely are incapable of even biting you. They're so weak and tiny. I think it's so funny. Give me a mommy long legs. Am I right? You're damn right, Paul! That totally makes up for your mac and cheese cough drops idea. But also, welcome in, Leo. I'm obsessed with, here's how to meditate. Breathe in real deep and try not to cough. That's me right now. And you just listen to yourself. You know how sometimes you'll be hiding from a manta queen and you're trying to be quiet, so you focus real hard on your breathing and you can hear her heartbeat, and you think about how can this manta queen not even hear me? And all of a sudden you have to sneeze and it reminds you of a time when you were coming back with a delivery, and as you were putting it on Zora's table you sneezed and it slipped and a bunch of things broke. Meditating is like that, only you're supposed to think of these things on purpose. Graham calls it, I don't remember what he calls it. Reco something. Recollect? Says your own eternal truth bubbling up to the surface, and the things you remember are what you're supposed to focus on and try to improve. When we meditated, I mostly remembered that sitting on rocks hurts. Maybe I'm supposed to toughen up my tailbone. Just sit somewhere else, dude. You learned it from Honey, I Shrunk Ourselves? Oh, that would have been also an incredible way to learn it. I love that for you. Zora's really smart, but you know what? Sometimes she can be such a bitch. Fair enough. I was supposed to get some info for her from Cascadia, but I couldn't find a way over without going through Marauders, so I gave up and stopped in Fallbrook to pick up some supplies instead. While I was there, Chastity dropped in for a few games of Whist. She's so cool. She's always playing games there. When I lose bits, I get really upset. I don't have much, so losing what I have, it hurts, you know? But Chastity can drop thousands on a single game and she's fine. Well, sometimes she drinks a bit, slams the table and storms out, but still, mostly she's cool about it, and I admire that. Anyway, when I got back, Zora yelled at me because I was a little late. Something about medicine not getting here fast enough. Graham just said to try not to lose track of time on my next run, and I promised I would. See, that's how you teach someone. Don't kind of yell at them and make them feel bad. Okay, it's called Good Cop, Bad Cop, Huxley. This is coming from the person who didn't know how to open the door. All you had to do was try both directions for the knob, bro. Today, Zora gave me permission to buy ammunition from Bronson. I don't think I want to, but she said I should just in case. But guns are really loud. I'd rather just run away than shoot one. No, real as hell. I'm not gonna lie. Huxley, we might have more in common than you think. Still, I'm kind of proud. Zora said it was like a promotion for something I found in the wilderness. I think it's code for a door, but I'm not sure why it's important. I can't even get near the place without getting attacked. I asked her what promotion is, and she smiled in a really sad way and told me I shouldn't worry about it. Oh, God. Imagine being like, oh, I almost taught the child capitalism. This will be my last entry. Sorry, diary. You've been a very good listener. But our time's coming to an end. This terminal was making a horrible beeping noise yesterday. Someone smashed it while I was out, and now I can't save more diaries. Milton can't fix it. And plus, he says I should stop coming into his house to write when he's not around. Whoever smashed poor terminal, if you're reading this, sucks sulfur. I gotta tell Huxley that he can write in it now. Now, let's go find him. Let's go find him right the fuck now. He's gonna be so happy!
What is it? What kind of idiot keeps a collection of empty shells?
Organic obstacle is blocking this unit's intended path. Rerouting. Unsuccessful. Preparing to remove the obstacle.
I'll remove that cleaning attachment and shove it up your exhaust pipe.
Successfully rerouting.
Successfully rerouting. Hang on. Bradford seems like... Wait, no, it's Graham. Okay, you're not gonna preach my ear off.
Ain't seen you before. You from one of the outer steads or what?
Outerstead, yeah, way off to the south.
You poor some bitch. I hear tell the dust storms get even worse out there. Welcome to the heart of Iconoclast country, sister.
Graham's in charge, right?
In charge? Huh. We're iconoclasts. Every soul a sovereign power. We do for each other on account of it needing to be done. Not because some fancy-pants manager said to. Now, you want to rephrase that question, maybe ask, who's respected hereabouts? I can give you a sensible answer.
All bite. Who's respected hereabouts?
We'll make an iconoclast out of you yet.
No, I'm
out
good.
Here, you ain't beholden to managers nor wages.
I don't belong to anyone,
The two names every iconoclast esteems would be Mr. Graham and Ms. Zora. They ain't leaders, and don't you insult them by calling them such. They're more like everyone's grandparents. They've been around, they know shit. You got a problem? Best bet's to ask them.
What makes them such a big deal?
When the monarchists wanted to settle down and play nice with the board, Graham was the one that took a stand. He's the reason we're here, breathing free air. Zora's our best sawbones. Nearly every soul here owes her
Yes,
their
Sawbones
lives.
is like
She's
fighter.
got funny ways, but they work.
You get into that much trouble?
Welcome to Monarch. The animals think the fungus thinks your lungs are a great place to plant spores. That ain't enough. Look at the sky. Olympus yanks this moon about like a drunk dancer. Storms to curl your hair and quakes to rattle your brain pan.
Okay. Good talk. Woo! God, Ellie scared the fuck out of me. That's fine. Y'all aren't gonna take that loot. I will. You best believe I will take that loot. I know it's junk, but it has value. Hey, Huxley, I fixed your computer.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. Oh, in Milton's place? Oh my gosh.
I got you.
Thank you so much. Me and my diary have got some catching up to do.
How are you holding up?
Well, on the way back, I twisted something in my leg, foot area. Where does my foot end and my leg begin?
Probably at the ankle.
Or that is, it hurts.
I'd offer to take a look, but you should milk that for as much R&R as you can get.
Oh yeah, good thinking. Maybe once it's all healed up, I'll go find that rock again. So, no runs for me for a little while. Time to kick back and relax.
Without the kicking.
Huh? Why?
Your leg.
Oh, ha! You're funny.
So how did you hurt your leg?
I did a dumb thing. I was trying to get away from a terror ray. Usually, you can just get away from their nest and they'll stop following you. But this one was really persistent. Chased me for, I don't know, forever. Scratched me up back good. I barely got away. Then I tripped over a void damn rock. A rock! Not even a slippery one.
Fair enough. And listen, I didn't even have to be like, I didn't read it. And I was willing to lie. I was ready. I was going to be like, yeah, and I don't even know how to read. What are you going to do? Yeah. I'm glad that Huxley doesn't seem to care. Woo!
Till it stops hurting, I guess. Zora says I'll be fine in a month or so.
Okay, a month or so is pretty good. See ya. Oh, by the way, your mom's grieving.
I'm sorry I lied to Mama, but it was the only way for me to be free.
Huxley, stay off this machine. I know your terminal's out of storage, but if you break this one, things are gonna go tits up around here. Anyone else, as long as you know what you're doing, go ahead and clear work orders out whenever you can. Steam coming through the roof. Pipes on top of my house are gonna burst. They're leaking steam. Someone ought to fix this before they explode or the steam hurts someone. Oh. I don't have enough engineering for that. Arcing electricity. Looks like sprats chewed through the wires on the side of the bar. They're sparking up a storm. I can remotely shut off the power there. Dear Diary. Description. Ha ha. Hey Zora, I figured out how to add work orders. Dear Diary, eat it, Hux. Okay, so I'll just delete that. Yeah, I don't think Zora needs to be upset with Hux. Medical examiner's residence door sealed. The door to the examiner's residence above the med bay is stuck and is completely sealed. There you go. Open. Love you. Okay, so we just have this one, but I don't have enough engineering. How do I get more engineering? Oh, geez. I mean, I only need 5 more. So that's doable. I'll just put half my points into tech. I probably should have been doing that anyway. But I wasn't. Do I have a name? No. I wish I had blue blood. What? Oh my god. I accidentally almost stole that. You have a name.
Never seen you before.
You sure about that? You're so drunk you're barely sitting up straight.
I may not remember today tomorrow, but I damn well remember yesterday now. Wait, I mean, nah, that's what I meant. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak.
I may not remember today tomorrow, but I remember yesterday now. I think that's going in the collection, chat.
It's pretty simple, kid. I sit at the bar, I drink, I mind my own business. That's it.
Oh my god, it's gonna give me the option to outdrink him? I don't remember what my strength is. But I can outdrink you.
Kid, I ain't got but half a liver left. And what's there don't work so good, and I could still drink you under the table. Look, you want to buy the drinks? I'll do my bit to keep you entertained. Just don't ask me to dance.
Buy yourself a drink.
I can't repay no kindnesses now. Alright, so, I reckon one of the most interesting places I've been is the Hot Pole. You know what that is?
Yeah, I know what the hot pole is. My husband's upstairs. Ba-dum-tsh. Anyway, can make a guess.
Exactly. This moon ain't big enough to rotate. It's locked. One side always facing Olympus, the other always facing away. Olympus might not be a star, but it throws off assloads of heat. Monarch's hot pole is the part that's closest to the gas giant. It's in the middle of this big mountain plateau. Volcanoes
Big
so
mountain?
high the peaks are in space.
I miss Big Mountain. Nice views, though.
The funny thing is, then in the middle there's just smooth rock. Circular-like. All the dust blown away. Pale gray with hair-fine cracks all over. I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe I was lightheaded from the O2. But I felt like I had to take off the breather for a moment. Put my ear to the ground.
And?
I wonder now if I imagined it. Trick of the air. The heat. It was at the edge of hearing. Deep down. Far off. Irregular. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. The sound of a bird pecking out of a shell.
Hang on. What? I feel like that's Morse code. What's it mean?
Hell if I know. When there's a groundquake now, I hold my breath. Because I don't know if it's Olympus squeezing us for gravity, or wings getting stretched.
Okay, well... You have another story?
I won't decline it.
Oh, yes, he has stories!
You know about the ocean? It's where the monarchists keep their salt tuna.
I didn't know it was a whole ocean.
Goes all the way around the moon, at the twilight band. On one side, the volcanoes of the hot pole, on the other, the storm wall of the cold pole. Nobody knows how deep it is. Never needed to. The salt tuna keep near the surface. What's more interesting to me is the tides.
How are their tides?
Nobody's asked me that before. The way I hear it, it kind of wobbles back and forth. The ocean sloshes side to side as it does. On account of how big Olympus is, the tides are monsters. When it's low, the ocean pulls back miles. When it's high, entire islands go under. It ain't so bad in the bay. Likely why they built a city here. But one morning I've gone a ways east. Tides are out, and off in the mud I see something catching sun.
If you're gonna tell me sunken alien ruins, I'm gonna be real disappointed.
I figured it must have been some corporate boat gone aground. Or maybe sunk by storm. Good salvage, right? Legit. Standing out there in the mud, miles from any place, is a circle of silver columns. 6 of them. About 2 stories tall. Sealess metal. While I'm standing there in the middle of them, pounding, and I see shapeless things out of the corner of my eyes. Gray. Disappearing when I look straight at them.
Sounds like the effects of infrasound makes your eardrums and eyeballs vibrate.
What kind of gobbledygook you talking? Alls I know is I was scared half out of my brains. About then, while I'm cussing into the dark miles from shore, I realize there's another sound in the distance. A roaring off in the night. The tide's coming in.
You dumbass.
Definitely one of the stupider things I ever done. It gets up to my chest before I start out pacing it. But I didn't stop running until I was on something real damn tall. The weirdest thing? I went back the next low tide. Flew out with an AG loader. The columns were gone. And I've never seen them since.
Sure you went back to the same place?
Sure as I can be. The moral is, the tides here will kill you if you ain't careful. So stay the fuck away from the water.
Okay, tell me about the heartbreak.
A great many things. I'll tell you what. You want to listen to an old man ramble? There might be a job in it for you. I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. A fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got themselves ate.
Okay. What do they do?
Mostly protected folk from the beasts here. If it spat, scratched, or stung, we'd kill it for you. So long as you had the bits. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is, I got myself some fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox. And I've been thinking about seeing it found.
What if they're still alive?
I'll be glad for it, but I ain't stupid. This planet tends to get people killed. I just want some closure.
Okay.
Thereabouts. Getting on in years, kid. Legs ain't working like they used to. Sulfur burns a little too long in the lungs. This joint's looking like my last home.
Okay, I'll get it.
Appreciate it, kid. I'm marking outposts on your map. You spend a lot of time out there. Might be a good place to start. Here's a key for the door.
Wow. Wasn't expecting to get a quest from this guy. I just wanted to yap. Oh wait, I was in the middle of reloading. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. I can head over there. Mantiqueen. Wait, if there's a hang on. Yeah, we're getting there.
Ready to kill Jerk.
Oh, wow.
Wrong tool for the job. Killed with prejudice.
There you go. Okay, well, I thought that they were going to be a lot harder based on the terminal entries of the dude who came looking for these. I'm getting so tired of sneezing, I swear to Christ. All right, let's go rescue the big moron. Okay, that should not have hurt my ankies. I feel like that's being a little dramatic. A wee bit dramatic. You're gonna start Cyberpunk tomorrow, Paul? Ooh. Hope you enjoy it.
Invasive contaminants detected.
Oh no. Oh, I've made mistakes.
Cleaning effort.
That's the last of them.
I guess I should have Parvati when I do this, but like, but she's weak. I keep getting murdered. I'm just gonna save him. I'm just gonna save him. She'll have to be happy with it because he's alive, and that's what matters, right? That works. Yeah, the creation section is detailed, to say the least. You know what? I'm snoozing the ad. I'm having fun. Having fun, and I'm too stubborn to get up and get something during the break yet. Oh, wait. Oh, word. It's like that. Oh, Whoa. Didn't realize Mantis Swarm was actually a swarm. Okay, I don't know.
Sam, putting trash in its rightful place for more than 70 years.
Give Mr. Pickett's journal to Sebastian. Who the fuck is Sebastian, bro? It's all the way back in Stellar Bay. Yeah, it is. So let's... We're close to this.
They got the drop on us.
They didn't get the drop on us. I gave us away. That's different. I do not like dealing with mantis swarms. They are my least favorite version of this fuck-ass Pokemon. Carpet, welcome in! Good to see you. How has your day been? Sorry, I'm sniffly. Did Sam just light himself on fire? Did I see that correctly? Hey, no worries, Carpet. I was hoping you wouldn't be, like, too late, because I was like, I should keep streaming until Carpet's here. But I am having too much fun to stop now, so... Don't take that as the negative version. Can I swim? Or am I about to drown? Maybe I should... I could save. Oh, also, I added a command. This is only for moderators. It has a global cooldown of 15 seconds because I wanted to make sure that we didn't, like, accidentally add them too fast, but... Yeah! We have a save scum count, and it's for all games. How's everyone been today? My night has been interesting to say the least. Good or bad interesting?
Name a woman!
Ena de Armas, who I believe is a Scientologist. Right, I'm not drowning. Fallout 4 is going to have a ball with that command. Yeah, that's why I thought it'd be fun to introduce it now, so we're ready for it then. I know, but listen, I can't fix her. Oh, I'm at Fallbrook? Well, first and foremost, let's waddle to a vending machine. But yeah, I hate to break it to you, Paul. I'm so sorry. Oh, I didn't know she was in it. Oh, is she that big hologram lady I see every now and then in photos? My one small project that was supposed to be like 10 minutes turned into 3 hours of improvised engineering. Oh shit! Did the 3 hours of improvised engineering work out? Are we back to the drawing board on how to make it a small project again? Dang. I'm proud of you for doing so much work. That must have been both mentally stimulating and tiring. Next time we can provide the company. That's true. If you're gonna fucking talk to me when I walk past you, Mortimer Bell.
Sublight
Okay.
territory. Feels like being home.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
Is there a vending machine? Yes! Hey, temporary fix is better than no fix. I am just saying. That counts. In my book. She's companion and the big hologram of her is the brand. Oh. Oh wait, I should put them in junk before I do this. The vermin. I'm good. Protective clothing with safety harness gold. Not good. I don't need that. It's an old engineering saying, there is nothing more permanent than a temporary fix. You know what? I don't understand it, but I like it. It's like if I had a relationship with Alexa, but she herself is a huge system for people to use. Oh. Wait, that's such a good way of putting it, Paul. Thank you for that. That really worked for my brain. Yeah, okay, now we can sell these. Well, I don't think I need anything in defense. Okay, and now we can leave. Ooh, we do have an ad about to start. I'm going to start it early, and then we'll be back in 3 minutes, because it's going to take forever to load anyway. And I'll put up the BRB screen. Nobody will miss anything. You know what? I'm here. I can yap. Paul, rude. Oh, fun. Weeb beat everyone else up. I know that I've talked about this before, but seriously, does that not look like Shane Top? It's just, I feel like I'm in the right here. I still believe it's him. You know what? I respect it. Are we still planning on doing a Left 4 Dead stream tomorrow? I honestly, I want to stream tomorrow because of it, but would you guys be down for me doing a Left 4 Dead stream without the drinking on this my part? Cuz like I guess I could ask Johnny to pick me up another one of these weed drinks instead. Well, cuz I'm sick right now, Paul. I don't want to take away the drinking game aspect, but like I don't want to remove that, but I shouldn't get might as well get sober. Listen. I am willing to still play it. I just don't want to like I know you're messing. I just don't have a good response, and that's the thing that bothers me most. I just like I'd still love to stream and I'd love to play, but like I don't want to ruin it for anyone, you know? I know that you guys wouldn't force me, but like I think there is something to be said about how I get more ridiculous the more I fuck up. But also, I guess it wouldn't really make sense considering I'm not sure. I don't know what difficulty I'll be playing. I'll probably do one normal and see if I can move up to advanced. I could probably do advanced right off the bat, actually. But yeah, I'd love to still. Honey tea shots. I don't know how the fuck to make that, but I will absolutely play and drink tea anyway. And I might ask for one of the weed drinks anyway. Just because I know myself, listen. I guess I'm sort of like unfairly holding myself to the standard of like, I'm the only person who would force me to do it. You know? I'm the only person who would force me to do it. And I'm accidentally like putting that on you guys instead of just acknowledging that outright. That's my bad. I know you guys wouldn't force me to. I just like, I don't know, it's gonna be weird. I've never played it on Twitch without having that aspect. I just figured I'd ask if you guys would want me to play a different game instead. We could always postpone it. I play it when you guys aren't here. But like, I know I make a lot of the decisions on this stream, but like, they're still a collaboration. Maybe blind. That is... Okay, there we go. Okay, I've just realized how powerful the perk, that... Fuck, I cannot think while fighting. Hang on. What? Hang on. I can't think of the words, so I'm just gonna pull up the fucking perk. I can just look at it. When you activate tactical time dilation, you continue to move at a normal speed for a short time. I think that would be phenomenal, because then I'd be able to continue walking a little bit and then actually use it. That seems perfect. I feel like it won't be the same without drinking. You can just postpone it and play something else tomorrow. I don't think anyone will complain if they do. We could just beat them up. Well, no need to beat anyone up. But, like, it would be a good exercise in getting out of my own fucking head for once. You know what? I'm autistic. I don't get a change of pace often enough because I don't like it. But we could do it. Why not? Unless I start tomorrow and I'm like, absolutely fuck this idea, I think it'll probably be Left 4 Dead 2. I might do a little Left 4 Dead and then a little Left 4 Dead 2. I've been playing Left 4 Dead because it's like wild that I haven't played the first game in years and years. So I'm trying to play it. Get the achievements. You know what? Maybe that's what we do. Maybe instead of Left 4 Dead 2, which is what the drinking game has always been, we do Left 4 Dead. Yeah. Forlorn Crossroads. Achievement hunting. Exactly. I can make the stream title Achievement Hunting Left 4 Dead like I'm a teenager again. Oh, that's Sam. Sorry. Bro. Yeah, fuck you. Farsighted. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, that's hilarious. I kind of want to take it. You know what? I haven't taken a flaw this entire time. Give me this, and I'll use that point. Oh, achievement unlocked. Flawed hero. Acquire 3 flaws. Rad. Give me this one that I wanted. I'm already barely using melee. And I do keep repeatedly getting fucked up by things close to me. That feels like an organic flaw to take, actually. Never have I ever felt so called out. Actually, that's not true. I felt pretty called out by this game. Oh no. There was a corporate service award in the Manta Queen. Please tell me that's not Parvati's friend. Nah. I just wanted to get the point on the map. All right, let's figure out where bro fucked off to. Abandoned safe house. Oh. I forgot what we were doing. I just went to go rescue the guy. Okay, we're getting the memento. That would have been an easy take for me. I hardly ever use melee. Well, I love melee in games, but I haven't figured out how to use it in this one. It's just not working out for me. Plus, I think this game is really nice to practice my aim in. I'm really enjoying that aspect of it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of on a fucking roll with Outer Worlds. I think the beginning just like was good, but now it feels like I like Monarch. I like it a lot. It keeps killing me, but I like it. Hey, PJ says you bought tickets for all of us. You didn't have to do that. I owe you. I don't know that I'll ever be able to pay you back, but thank you. Okay. I assume tossball? Don't mention it. I'm attaching... It's for the waterfall camp. Grab your gear and meet us there. By sunup, we're getting off this hellhole. And I get to level up. Okay. So we're going to put 5 points in there automatically. That feels right. Now that I have that, like, detriment, I don't want to, like, completely fuck over my melee skill. I should just probably do two-handed melee. Well, one or the other. Been having a great time lurky here? That means so much to me, Duck. I'm so glad you're having a great time. Two-handed melee was my nickname in high school. Fire, Paul. Absolutely fire. There we go. Sorry, Joseph's online. I just wanted to pull him up and lurk. I am not firing Paul. I was like triple checking to make sure that I wasn't about to steal that. Always a top tier place to lurk. That means so much to me. Honestly, I love when people are in chat, but most of what I do on Twitch is lurking. I love saying hi to people, and I love complimenting them, and I love being engaged and active, but it's really hard for me to do that all the time. And I have to say, like, if people enjoy lurking in my streams, I feel like I'm succeeding as a streamer, you know? Someone left a ledger with a list of names, likely members of the unit that use this outpost. Some names like Lamont and a Delilah are at the top of the list. Some are crossed off, only to be added later, as if the person left and rejoined. Peculiar note is that the name Ash is nowhere to be found. Huh. This motherfucker's telling me all those tall tales, and now he's also lying to me about how he's connected to these guys. Most active here, but I almost everywhere else just lurk. Right? Like, anybody who says that they don't lurk on Twitch probably just doesn't know what lurk means. Like, I'm gonna be so honest, that's what most of us do, I'd assume. Of course, it's just my guess, but it feels right, you know? Oh, wow. I'm still not over encumbered. That makes me kind of happy. Mostly confused. Kind of happy. Yeah, I mean, honestly, interacting with people while streaming has never really been like a problem for me. My big problem is trying to figure out how to make sure that lurkers don't feel called out, because I keep accidentally addressing people when they use the lurky hello command. And like, I need to start making sure that I differentiate between people who have hit it and they haven't been in chat yet, or people who are hitting it who have been in chat already. Or maybe I just shouldn't mention anyone's username during it. Honestly, the larger the chat, the less I say most of the time. Here, I just never shut up. And that's how we like it. Shutting up is overrated. I've spent my entire life learning how to talk more than I did when I was younger. I was quiet too much when I was younger. Not to say I didn't talk, but I could have been more assertive and I could have been louder. So I'm putting it on both fronts. Oh, I'm glad that slows down time. I didn't know that until right now, so that's good to know.
SAM unit is performing at peak capacity.
Oh, jeez. The Funyuns and Hot Funyuns waiting for me at my dad's house. Ooh, which one do you prefer? I've never had an onion ring. The idea of Funyuns is probably the closest I could get to onion rings to start.
Estimated
I'm just bad at
time,
trying new things.
4.37 years.
I have never had an onion ring. That's true. Also, fair enough. I usually do like spicy things. Can you... Okay, I'm gonna ask a ridiculous question, but just know it's not coming from a place of me being difficult. It's coming from a place of me being autistic and textures being hard sometimes. Can you tell that there are, like, the lines in the onion? I don't know how better to say that. You know when you have soup and, like, you get some celery, sometimes you can tell that there's, sometimes you can tell that there's lines in the celery, and sometimes you can't because it's already that soft. Is this a lines sort of onion ring concept? Or not? Most of the time you can't? Okay. That makes me feel actually a lot better. I've always assumed you could tell the lines were there. And I hate that I am like this, by the way. I think this is the #1 thing that, as a kid, people tried to get me to stop being like. You can tell they're circular when biting into it, if that helps. Yes, but you can't tell the lines. Get a cross-section because it's covered with breading. But, like... Okay, this makes me feel a lot better. Maybe I will try one at some point. Yeah, trying new things when I am not totally relaxed and prepared and feeling like I could try something new fucks with my brain. I can't do it. And I just, as a kid, I had been driven to panic attacks a few times over, like, being forced to try something that I wasn't prepared for because I was in such a constantly fucking critically, like, almost pretty much guaranteed 50s insane asylum level anxiety all the time. And so, like, my nervous system is regulated around Johnny. $10 subs to celebrate trying an onion ring. Can I try Funyuns first? No, I shouldn't, because I bet they're probably phenomenal. Okay. You know what? I will try them. Well, now that I know that you can't tell that the lines are there, that makes a really big difference for me. Because I've tried repeatedly to like celery, and that is really the deal breaker for me every time. And that's unfortunate, because, like, if I could just get over that, everything would be easier. But, like, here's the thing. If I try Funyuns first, and I would love Funyuns, then I would be like, oh, I don't want to have onion rings. I only want Funyuns. And that isn't enough progress. I should start with the onion rings. What are your favorite snacks growing up? Ooh. I don't think anybody in my family really likes onion rings. I'm just realizing now. Oh. So I'm a little worried by this scene. You like Funyuns before you liked onion rings? I could try Funyuns. I could try Funyuns. I just know that they're gonna be good, you know? Oh god, Paul. Oh, poor Sprat, dude. Remnants of these bones showed the telltale signs of a mantisaur attack. Powerful jaws crushed the skulls, while weathering on some of the fragments suggest passage through some beast's digestive tract. Amidst the dirt, find a small lockbox that matches the description given by Ash. And I get the rest of this, right? Because that's what really matters. So I'm pretty sure that we just got the thing that he wanted that this person may have, like, eaten to get away from them. But onion rings may be a toss-up. I might want to start with Funyuns. And then I can, like, selectively try and compare places onion rings to them. Whoops. Didn't mean to change that. I love getting cheese onion rings from Sonic, but they started cheaping out on the amount of cheese. It hasn't been the same since. No, sometimes that ruins it. I understand. I think, genuinely, if Jack in the Box ever changes their breakfast jacks, a part of me is gonna die inside. Like, that would wound me in a way I can't fix, you know? At that point, my therapist is going to get an earful instead of just, like, normal life updates, because now I'm doing better. Like, holy fuck. I would be like, no, we need to talk. And then he would hear nothing but that. Jack in the Box has been my favorite since before I smoked weed. Like, long time before. Oh god, it was my favorite growing up. A breakfast jack and a chicken teriyaki bowl. They used to have a steak teriyaki bowl, but they stopped doing that. But the chicken was always my favorite, so we stay winning. It's a really famous drive-in restaurant close to where I live that I can't give the name of without doxing myself. Yeah, please don't dox yourself. It has the best onion rings. Ooh. Interesting. Well, considering that I am officially backing up to becoming, oh, this guy is Sebastian. Oh, right. Oh my god, it's been a while since we took this quest. Considering I'm backing up to Funyuns, I feel like it's gonna be a while before I ask for recommendation. No worries.
You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
I found Mr. Pickett's journal, dude.
He'll probably be wanting it back. You see any sign of him?
I found the journal inside a dead Mantiqueen.
Funny place to leave a journal. But what about Mr. Pickett?
Oh my god. I mean, do I tell him? Do I tell him? I should tell him. Onion rings are the sole reason you go there. I think they have fried chicken too, but I never order it. You live in the Kentucky Fried Chicken? Yo, that's crazy! But, like, fair enough. I love fried chicken. I would probably be ordering both and then being like, I'll take one home so then I can crave one when I go there. Stop with what voice? Well, I'm not adding sun to it. Does it really sound like that? I've been saying this shit since I was like 12. And that's just like how I talk when I get excited. That's not great. I should probably pivot. No, now I'm gonna think about this for like ever. This is bad. Oh god. It's okay. I'm gonna I can think about this later. No, not Cindy from like from Scary Movie. I'm gonna be honest with this kid. He's so stupid. I have to help him.
That's pretty sad. He sure seemed like he knew what he was doing. So this journal is all he left behind? Seems like I ought to read it. Looks mighty long, though.
Well, I'm not gonna say maybe you can read it together on your date. Look on the bright side. He found the Mantiqueen.
Huh. That's a fine way of putting it. In any case, I appreciate you tracking down Mr. Pickett for me. Here's some bits for your trouble.
Yeah, we can go this way. Oh, I am wildly over encumbered. Wait, we got a sawed-off shotgun? It takes light damage. Okay. I see the vision. Hi, Gnome. Welcome. I've never heard of a song like that, Paul. What? Post it, you would love the edit of Charlie. You know what? I would love the edit of Charlie. And I'm curious about this insane song. Whoops. I just kind of want to see this. Whoa, it sounds cool. How doing, Leia? I am doing okay. I am sick. For realsies, not from smoking too much weed. Like last time. This time it is real sick. So it's worse. But I am surviving because my lovely husband got me cough drops, and I have been getting rest for almost like all of yesterday and most of today. How are you? Charlie Swan deserves a better daughter. Listen, he loves her. He wouldn't want you saying that. Posted it in general. Want to hear your reaction. Okay, but like how am I gonna react to it? Because then if I can hear it, you'll be able to hear. Oh no. Sam, please tell me that's you. I thought that was heavy breathing. I don't know what it is anymore. Give me your review. Whatever you do. Got it. Ooh, welcome back, Pete. And thank you for talking that through with me. My brain is so stuffed right now. Oh, I went to the wrong fucking place. Really? Okay, I can fast travel here and walk over, whatever. Cyberball 2077. Well, there's your first caption, Paul. I want to try the shotgun. You're gonna give your character the smallest penis. Make him an everyday hero. What does that have to do with having a small penis? Or are these two separate thoughts? They are technically two separate messages. Maybe I'm just the one putting them together. Coming of age, if you will. Oh, I don't like the way that's phrased. Two-Point Museum is free this weekend. Two-Point Museum? What is that? Sounds like a fun redeem. I should make a redeem. No, I don't know how many little paintings. I could make a tiny zoo and then it like replies with an animal in chat. Paul, tell me how I'm supposed to understand that outside of that. That feels like the gutter is the only option. We Bought a Zoo isn't a comedy? It's a family drama. No. Stop. I thought it was a comedy too.
Vacuum pack full. Emptying sack and replacing filter now.
Completely misleading. Museum management sim, and I hear 2-Point games. It's a chaotic factor. Ooh.
If you got in your mind that I want company, you're wrong. Nothing on this moon for nobody. Just a lot of heartbreak.
Found Lamont.
You know, a tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened?
They bought themselves a ticket off-world, but they were attacked while waiting for it.
Damn. Well, you find our box of memories?
Yeah, thing is, I found a list of agents in that outpost. You aren't on it.
Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up that night. Thing is, another offer came along. Bit more lucrative.
They died out there, dude.
And their payment almost died with them. Thanks to you, I can afford another round. Cheers, hero. Look, I like your gumption. I was gonna share the bits, but here's a couple extra. Now go on. Leave old man to his past.
Alright. Whatever. Are now agreeable. Agreeable. I was revered, wasn't I? I might not have been, actually. Who's the 1% on Groundbreaker that doesn't like me? That's fucking rude. I heard in Egypt they found a mummy covered in chocolate nuts. I think they found a Pharaoh Rocher. That's so funny, Carpet. Wait. I haven't heard that one. Holy fuck, I'm writing that one down. Matt Damon is a widowed parent trying to provide for his kids and buys a zoo along with the workers who are struggling too, so he has to pay, and Scarlett Johansson is a vet. And yeah, there's like no silliness. Holy fuck, dude. You can't name something "We Bought a Zoo" and then like you have to make it clear it's not a comedy. Oh my god. I would have been so upset. Jesus. Dude, Carpet, that was fucking hilarious. Oh. Oh, Monarch Stellar Industries reveres me. Okay, agreeable is pretty cool. I can accept that. Deserters adore me. Spacer's Choice adores me. Auntie Cleo is friendly. The board is gonna fucking hate me. I need to get Sublight to like me. I mean, I don't, but like I want to. You know it. Pete, have you ever heard of a movie called We Bought a Zoo? I have to, now that you put what in chat, I am absolutely pulling you in. Have you ever heard of a movie called We Bought a Zoo? Did you know that it's not a comedy? It's a family drama? Board hating you was probably a good thing. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Well, I guess you knowing that changes my response. I had no idea. It's like if I made a movie called Who Wants Ice Cream, and it's about an ice cream man whose estranged dad dies and leaves him an ice cream truck that's going out of business. His local children are suffering from diabetes. But then he meets a librarian. You have to factor in the romance that feels completely unrelated. The librarian is played by Scarlett Johansson. You know what? That was worth dying over. That's fine. Worth it. She's like the only happy part. True, Duck. That's true. But I would make the poster, like, obnoxiously sad, you know? To-be level content. Oh my god, wait, I still haven't talked to the person in charge of this place. Okay, wait, I'm not supposed to say that. I can sell my junk. Okay, so you were confused about what it was. That makes me feel slightly better, because my brain just almost shattered trying to figure out what it was if not a comedy. Okay, I think this is Ash's building, effectively. Zookeeper. That's like a fun Kevin James comedy. That sounds like it would be, but in fairness, this one sounded like it would be a comedy too. Just not Kevin James. I mean, you know how you see like a silly actor become like a serious actor and they knock it out of the park? I was like, good for Matt Damon going and doing a comedy. Which is so funny looking back.
Oh, fuck's sake. I'm gonna lose my lunch. It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions?
That's just the way of it. We gotta earn our keep up.
Matt Damon takes the fun out of anything. In fairness, I don't know how many Matt Damon movies I've actually seen. I know I've seen like at least one. I love Contagion. No, neither of you have names. There was zero good hunting in Good Will Hunting. What?
It, mind.
No, I knew that one.
We lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Oys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company.
Yeah.
Ah, the good captain. My iconoclasts sing your praises. I'm glad the eternal truth has finally guided you to us.
People do seem to need a lot of help.
The harshness of life tests our mettle. It is proof that we are worthy.
How are you surviving?
We shoot things, then we eat things we shoot. And we thank the Eternal the Raps haven't evolved opposable thumbs.
Fair enough.
Yes, Monarch demands so much violence. It's such a shame that so many people aren't willing to listen until their lives are on the line. Now, why have you come?
See, I don't think I've seen Road to Perdition, Paul. It sounds like a title that I would know, you know? Oh, I loved The Green Mile, though. Broke me, but I loved it.
A great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now here's an idea. There's an old printing press I've been trying to get up and running.
A printing press?
Oh, yes. Many facilities lie abandoned in the wilderness. I believe the press could be operational again with a little elbow grease and luck. Will you aid us in our cause?
You know what? Sure.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
I helped her get out of there. Good night, Carpet. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out.
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs. So eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so tone-deaf.
Masai supplies you?
One of our sympathizers. A woman named Carlotta periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup.
Well, yeah. Fair enough. Where are they?
She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north. Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
Yeah. Food and medicine it is. You're ridiculous. See, I only found out recently that Peaky Blinders is about the mafia. I just knew it had Cillian Murphy, and I was like, I'm considering watching it for just that alone. Hi.
Nice day, huh? For Monarch, anyway.
Okay, well, she doesn't want to talk more. See, my first Cillian Murphy movie was Inception, and I was like, fuck, this dude's talented. And then I got to watch 28 Days Later, and I was like, oh shit! I could have known him so much longer ago.
Ah, hello. You're still alive. All right. Before all this, I was a writer for MSI's product catalog. It was my purpose to spread awareness of Saltuna in its various forms. The certainty with which I spun among the other cogs in their machine stifled creativity and personal growth.
Okay. Made you see the eternal light.
That came much later, after Sanjar had taken over. As he drifted closer to the corporate regime, I drifted further from it. I'd known a little about philosophism on the fringes of society, and as I learned more, I found that I was already on the path without even knowing. The freedom it teaches is the same freedom that I desire.
See, I don't remember Scarecrow being in the Dark Knight trilogy, but I have also not seen Batman Begins for a second time. I think? Maybe for a third time. But, like, I'm gonna have to rewatch it. I do love that trilogy, but when I say that as somebody who always forgets about the first movie. But it doesn't everyone. It's not right, but it happens. Because he's the villain we deserve, but not the one we need. That's so fucking right. You know what? A+.
The iconoclasts are free folk. We live under our rules, motivated by our own beliefs, all petals on the same flower of enlightenment. Meanwhile, the board strangles the will of its workers. It is the penultimate exercise of a poisoned society where people are enslaved by a corporate ladder. We seek to replace their way of life with ours. Philosophism is the key to unlocking their shackles.
Oh yeah. Well, Chris Nolan is phenomenal, and so is he, so it makes sense that they would work well together.
This is not anarchy. Society requires structure, Captain. It is just that the board's structure is killing the colony. Ours will not.
Okay, he makes decent points. I loved Oppenheimer. I gotta watch it again. You know what? I keep putting on YouTube videos in the background while I do work and stuff. Well, not when I do work. When I do pretty much anything but work. I should probably just put on Oppenheimer. That way I can remember more of it in the future. I really liked it. And the weird, empty, hollow feeling my head had afterwards as I contemplated what I had done by watching it was, it was interesting. I've heard people mention Amber Heights Massacre. What happened?
I'm sorry. As long as it's been, I'd still rather not speak of it. That was a painful day for us all.
Sorry?
It's fine. Perhaps someday I'll be strong enough to recall that tragedy, but today is not that day.
Listen, Florence Pugh never heard a project, you know what I'm saying? But that was not all.
Awakening is available to all whose minds are ready to accept it. What would you like to know?
What is eternal?
Ah, the eternal. We are all part of the consciousness of the cosmos. Each of us plays a tiny role in the universe's continual journey toward understanding itself. You and I, and the rats and the mantis swarms. Divinity is in us all, and the eternal is that divinity.
Wait, this is just transcendentalism. I actually believe a lot of this. This is weird. Oh. Okay. Okay. I fuck with transcendentalism. I see you, Graham. No, shut that in IMAX too. No, real. Bobby would have feared. Listen, I don't know. He's very handsome.
Everyone, regardless of ability to believe, is another facet of the universe contemplating its own existence.
This is like a meditation-centric transcendentalism. I can absolutely get behind it. You know what? I'll support the cult. Why not?
The point of no return.
This is what I don't understand.
When your mind fully opens to the eternal truth. Every philosophist experiences it along the path to enlightenment. For many, it is the first brush with the cold of death, when they realize that all of their lives have boiled down into the single truth of that moment. Mine was witnessing my friend and colleague transform into the very evil we sought to combat. Now he runs MSI just like the overlords before him.
It's not religion, it's philosophy. I'm yelling at myself. Damn it.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. Another is that misfortune often brings opportunity. I found my path through the tragedies of my past.
Alright, this is gonna be the make or break for me. Do you believe in a creator?
Not in the sense of a single entity, fashioning the universe as a whittler fashions a flute. The universe came into being over time, organically, naturally, and without purpose. In that sense, I suppose you could say that, in the interest of finding its purpose, the universe itself created all living things.
Okay, well, what started it?
Questions like these are distractions. It doesn't matter whether an entity sparked the universe or not. Only by pursuing the eternal truth will we find these and other answers.
Oh, dude, Paul, I know.
All right. Why have you come?
I have not. I am leaving. No, honestly, even I cried at that. Like, whew! Jesus. God, I love Inception. Oh, I have to exit in order to do this, right? No, that the person doesn't have a name.
Ah, crazy town.
I totally forgot that he's Odysseus. Honestly, I'm just really excited for Lupita Nyong'o. No. Hang on. Oh god, I have to sneeze. I didn't mean to say no. I just don't want to sneeze. Okay, apparently I don't have to sneeze. So I'm excited for her, and I'm excited for Robert Pattinson and Tom Holland. People have mentioned Zendaya, but I don't remember if she's in it. I think people are just making jokes about, like, the drama. Okay, back. I don't think I heard about Stuck on You. Maybe I'll check it out at some point. I can't believe I said no because I had to sneeze. That's not the... I don't have to say anything, but if I'm gonna say anything, that's not correct. Ooh, we have an ad about to start. As a heads up, I'll pull up the BRB screen. You know what? Fair enough. No one has to enter the raffle. I love that Carpet won the Battle Royale. Alright, I grabbed my meds. We take them, then we'll continue. Oh, that sounds pretty funny, Paul. And I have not seen War of the Worlds, Paul. Pete. Fuck, my brain, dude. No, I can go this way. Yeah, you think it could have been a longer movie? I love when a movie's like that. You're like, I actually want more. Oh, word! There are people here now.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
What's going on?
We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you?
Supposed to meet someone here, that's what.
Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. Soon as we fix that generator, she's ours.
Why are you after her?
You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta voided.
I need to get inside.
And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now?
I'm here to investigate reports of a mantis swarm infestation.
Oh, of all the void damned. I ain't getting eaten alive for a couple of bits. Pack it up, crew!
Okay, Carlotta?
It's too quiet. Up to out there. Hello?
Relax, the sublight squad is gone.
Relax.
I was here earlier.
Almost 2 days. Who are you anyway?
Leia, Graham sent me to collect supplies.
Oh, finally. Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you.
I lied.
Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
Why did Sanjar ban you from working with the Iconoclasts?
You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested.
Where will they get their supplies now?
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered?
Extra food and medicine.
I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
You too. So I can loot this place, right? Yeah. I'm glad that she was like, this is the last one, explicitly. What do they want? I'm sure a lot of people were like, I'll get the printing press thing. You have to, like, be an extra piece of shit in order to do that one, I think. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, hi, Paige. I didn't see you come in. Welcome. I'm doing okay. I'm just sick. For real sick this time. It's what I get for going into New York. Kind of expect it whenever I travel now. Hi, Asterisk. Welcome in. And yeah, my best friend and I, we went to New York and, like, we both got sick, but with different things. But in fairness, the Knicks were playing. It was a packed fucking city. It actually wouldn't surprise me. Paige, please make sure that you are taking care of yourself. Yeah, I was there for 5 seconds of summer at MSG, which coincidentally overlapped with the Knicks game. Like, I'm sure I did myself no favors by being there during that. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah. Ooh, good night, Duck. Thanks for hanging out. I understand wanting to be a silly little gamer for a little longer, but we sleep now, so we may silly little gamer tomorrow with less stress to get there. Have a good night. Here we go. Route the gas outside. Anyone in the immediate vicinity of this generator and its environmental facing vents may be subject to burns, disfigurement, and increased risk of cancer. Please ensure that all on-site personnel have evacuated the venting area. Refer to UDL Employee Handbook for procedures regarding the reimbursement time spent evacuating. Did you see any rats in New York? No, I usually don't. Who's screaming? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus. Wow. Okay. Well, fucking rip. '20th death. Let's go. I assumed I'd be able to see the vents and avoid them. That's my bad. Hang on, I'm saving just in case. Okay. So I figured that was the only way of knowing if I needed to, or not if I needed to, if I had the ability to go back without, hang on. What fucking sentence am I trying to make? That's how I could tell if I could save whoever fucking screamed before. Close the vents. See, like, I don't see anyone. Like, I think she already left. So, like, who screamed? It was me. Asterisk, are you okay? Yeah, I already looted everything in here. I still haven't gotten to use my shotgun yet. I shouldn't welcome combat, but damn. Really been talking my way out of some shit. I love doing that, though. I have to figure out how to do the audio for OBS so that way I can play you guys songs. Without it, like, you know, getting copyright struck. I want that so bad.
Initiating self-cleaning cycle.
Hi.
Gonna need to buy myself an entire Rizzo plant after all this.
Okay, I'll talk to you.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... Ah, we'll continue this later.
Oh my god, Graham.
Welcome back, Captain.
Who are the Van Noys?
You needn't concern yourself with trifling logistics.
Trifling logistics? They're our best unit, and now they're missing in action.
And we'll continue that discussion later.
I got your rollers. The rest of your account went to food and medicine.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
She isn't. Sanjar has declared a stop sale.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to?
Let me talk to him first,
idiot
damn.
just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion
JV.
later. For now, we must spread the truth to the colony.
Let me ask you something about spreading the truth.
Yes?
How are you feeling? I'm coughing a lot, but I mean, it still could be worse, but very stuffed up. Probably not streaming for very much longer. Maybe 20 minutes? I'm having fun, so I don't want to stop, but like, Jesus. What are you trying to accomplish with these?
The corporations have been shackling workers' souls for centuries. Workers are glorified slaves to their companies, to their society, to their own minds. Free will has all but vanished. I believe that by freeing oneself from the corporate structure, indeed from the very rules of man, one can find their own truth. And, through that, the cosmic truth that binds us all. The eternal truth.
What are you gonna put in the magazines?
A subtle lesson here, a word about the eternal there. In small ways, I hope to bend the public's mind towards seeing the truth.
Even if we clean up the press, how are you gonna get the magazines to Terra 2?
Our very resourceful sublight friends have already agreed to help. For their standard fee, of course. They'll replace periodicals around the colony with our subtly edited versions. The board's workers will learn of our truth without even realizing it.
Oh god, Paul, not a mutton chops era. Also, this dude's kind of ridiculous. Like, I understand transcendentalism. Really. Like, you're going after, like, a core part of me that I don't usually talk about. But can I be honest? It seems like you're really bad with money, with no actual plan on how to get more. And you're in charge of people. Even though you hate the phrase in charge. Oh god, CM Punk had mutton chops? That kills me.
Certainly. I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight
Graham,
for our
get it
cause.
together.
We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
Jesus.
You're lucky they don't have airlocks on Monarch, or someone would have helped you into one by now.
Yeah.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
You could have sent them after backing Zora up.
Yes, you're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
I'll do everything I can. Asshole. I'm gonna try and keep them alive. But I think that's gonna have to be tomorrow. But I'll start on the correct side of this wall. Alright, so I'll save here. Okay, and that's save it, right? Save completed. Love to see it. Oh my gosh, you guys. This was fun. This was fun. I'm glad I did this, even though I have definitely talked too much, and I'm going to be a little sore in the throat area. That's okay. Because when you do what you love, it's worth it. Oh my goodness. But I am about to go chug water. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Let me see who to raid. Thank you for fun stream. Thank you for being here, Pete. But I'm glad Outer Worlds is like coming into its own, if that makes sense. You know what? We're raiding Bebby. Welcome vibe. This is the game that somebody in chat made. Listen, I'm glad you think I'm an honorary Latina, Paul, but I feel like I have not earned the honor, nor am I able to. But thank you. Thank you for roughing this one out for us. Feel better, Leia? Hey, listen, I also really miss streaming. It's not just because I wanted to not disappoint you guys, it's also because I didn't want to disappoint myself, you know? But you are welcome, and I can't wait to do it again tomorrow. You have a Mutton Chops era CM Punk figure? No, that's crazy. Also, here are the raid messages, before I forget. Thanks, Asterisk. I'm really trying. It's just like, my lungs are so stupid right now, and when they feel better, then my throat won't hurt too because of the coughing. It's a whole chain reaction. But we will get through this. And I'm not using ivermectin. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Have an incredible night. Drink some water. Be well. Don't get sick. And I'll see you later.